Oh, is this thing on? Here's one, there's two. What's going on, friends? It is Thursday, 5-ish p.m. I was slightly late, but you know, 5 minutes late to your own stream. It's the cool thing to do these days, I hear. Just messing with my sound settings. That's fine. Okay, so as I mentioned last week, the order of business for today is to start a brand new character, one that I've been very excited for, and that I've been talking about nonstop, and that is Holopalm Chronomancer, which we tried Quarterstaff Chronomancer before, excuse me, before the update came out, and all the game-wide changes hit, and it worked pretty well. Chronomancer got some changes as well that I was excited to try, so we'll also get to see that now as well. So, Sorceress, that's the one, right? I gotta, yeah. Like, I know these things, but I feel like I have to double check. I forgot to think of a name. Uh, Hollow Knight, because we're Holopalm. Perfect. Go, go, go! So, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get all the way through, like, Act 1 all the way to endgame in one day, even with, like, the currency I have laying around and, all that business. It takes a really long time to get through the campaign, you know? But we're gonna do our best. We'll see how far we get today. If not, we'll continue to, well, no matter what, we'll continue tomorrow, wherever we end up. You don't staff.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
Oh yeah, we have sprint. I have like not played at all since our last stream. I feel like I've forgotten how to play this game entirely. I've been entirely consumed by Hollow Knight. Silk Song. So you know, the bugs have been getting to my brain. That's okay. We'll reacclimate in a couple minutes. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. None of that's really hitting him, is it? Oh wait, why was that? Why'd that spread out as it got farther? I've never seen that before in my life. Ale. What are those? Non-move speed. Man, if we'd unveiled move speed off of Miller boots, that would have been sick.
Here, there is a small trace of hope.
Yep. We're gonna start by going up through the energy shield side of things, which is gonna be a little questionable, I think, but we're gonna do our best. Renly, can you walk faster? I forgot to check your store.
Take a look.
Hybrid Fizz plus Dexterity seems kind of nice. 3 to 6 flat damage. Probably a little better.
Oh, that'll do some violence.
That will do some violence. That's what we're after, dude. Ah. Move speed. But then we have to give up our energy shield. Which is a bit of a bummer, but we gotta do what we gotta do. What if we just do that instead? I'm rich, remember? We can just buy shit. We're not, on all of our practice runs, we were starting from 0, basically. But now I have dollar bills. Straight energy shield is going to be a little better for us this early on. The goal is to be energy shield evasion rating because that's how Hollow Bomb works. But for now, we just want energy shield because we're putting our points into ES right now.
Till next time.
That got lightning res, huge. That got dexterity, huge. Those are all full up. Wait, did he have gloves? I forgot to look. There's armor. 8 dexterity, that's fine, I guess. Weird that that rolled on energy shield gloves. But okay. Fire to attacks, well. It's actually kind of a bummer to throw away rarity, actually. Oh well.
Here's what I got.
Here you go, buddy.
Go well.
Oh yeah, another nice thing about starting your second character is you can use like jeweler's orbs and stuff and high level supports as much as you want early on. It's real nice. But what level do we need for level 3? Level 6. So for Quarterstaff, we want... I use Glacial Cascade a lot early on. Actually, I think I used it all the way through pretty much. I quite enjoyed that. So we don't have, but the nice thing is we don't have to wait for any of this business. We can just send it. Thing is, I don't remember what I had on Glacial Cascade. Evidently the video game doesn't either because our sports, actually it doesn't matter, right? Because sports got reworked. So we just need to decide from the very beginning, 25% of damage is extra cold. Could just take +1 to sported skills. Yo, actually, I have a Calm's Madness. 3 additional fissures. I just want to see what that's like. Requires level 65. Okay. I didn't see that part. Damn it. This is going to be really dumb, but I kind of just want to see what this looks like. Fuck, we can't do both. If we're gonna have only one, then we gotta do upheaval. So that's 2 additional fissures. Whatever, we'll just do cold attunement. It's easy, simple. Let's go. Oh yeah, like I said, I could have used gem sockets or gem jeweler's orbs even. But jeweler's orbs make spells more expensive, so kind of want to wait a little bit. This was a terrible idea. It looked cool though. Considering I have all of the support gems in the world, I probably don't need to do the worm. There's Grellwood. We do, however, need Beta. Owie. We kind of have the hell of energy shield right now. A long quarterstaff. Plus 2 level all melee skills. It's pretty sick. Requires level 4. That's automatically better. Let's go back to town and check the shops. I forgot to check Una's shop for rings and stuff too. I didn't really plan out like leveling uniques or anything like that. We're just gonna buy them from the store.
May it serve you well. Goodbye.
Stick to the
Oh no, wait, I didn't level up, did I? I thought I did. That goes there. Something else I didn't really consider was adding supports to Quarterstaff Strike, which we're just gonna throw brutality and like attack speed on there. We may as well do the higher level one, right? It's not like there's a mana cost there. I think we used the long shot, basically. Just because Glacial Cascade works best at long range anyways. Also, one last thing we forgot was... those. It requires level 3, damn it. Don't know why I grabbed that.
Please, it's beautiful. Accept. Goodbye.
Alright, now we go. I feel a little better. Let's go, buddy. I already like my class. We're on a level 1 support.
Your kind deserve no better.
Look at more energy shield. These both rolled basically ideal. Kinda huge.
This tree
Waypoint.
has an abundance of energy.
So I guess that was the top objective, or I have this zone entirely backwards, which it's looking like I probably do. I don't know why I used Brutality 1. Keep forgetting I can use the high level ones.
The very trees tremble with sickness. Back to the soil.
Level 2 gem. We need level 6 before I can use the level 3s I have laying around. Don't really need to waste resources on that. Stun threshold. Disgusting. So the question is, where the hell is this mushroom place? Guess further this way? Well, maybe this way then. At this point, we're just along for the ride. I have no idea where the hell we're going. Oh, there's the not mushroom place. Oh, look, more energy shield, yeah. There it is. We got there, we got there.
Blocked for now.
Another tool we wanted to use was both Frost Bomb and Ice Nova. I think Ice Nova is probably going to be more useful early on. But we wanted Spell Cascade. Oh, I hit all gems. This should work though. Okay.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battle.
So now that'll do that. Make it easier to freeze stuff. There's one.
Seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
Rare Quarterstaff, huh? Actually don't want that.
Crude magic, barely controlled. No wonder it leaks.
May as well see what it gets, right? It's absolutely nothing.
It spills forth old power.
Honestly, Spell Echo is probably the play, but we'll put that in when I go back to town because I do not have my support gems on my person right now. Oh, look at that, more energy shield. We're gonna go up through this energy shield stuff, up and over, and then grab the elemental force right there. Maybe Affliction Enforcer, maybe not, I don't know. But then after that, we'll probably also grab Rapid Recharge, just for 2 extra points. Now then, there's a checkpoint here, usually that's a good sign. I guess we found the other one too. Sick.
That voice, it is bound to this place.
It's not really a good thing that we're taking so many levels to get to our first points of increased damage, but I'm hoping our higher level support gems are gonna make up the difference there. Guess we could just be bonking him. You will only get half your buddies. What?
Now, Battle Lord, accept your death.
I will happily trade Fire Res for Cold Res in Act 1 anytime. It's basically the same thing with more stun buildup and more flat fire damage, which isn't ideal, but it's not worthless either. Damage is damage. Oh, yeah.
Here I would have. Till next time.
I was supposed to do that ages ago.
Friendly's done it. Finn makes fun of another for my collection. Thank you.
Don't know why I'm selling these. I've got far more gold than I could ever make in this act.
Stay safe if you can.
We want Frostbomb, we will eventually want Tempest Spell. However, right now we're not using it well enough to really do anything, so we're not gonna bother. I do kind of want to try Vaulting Impact because it's gonna
Glacial.
At least the patch notes said we should be able to jump over gaps with it now, which will be a nice improvement. But I don't think we really need it just yet. I'd rather prioritize my other stuff, but also we are at the level where I can actually use these, so why not do both? More support gems. We don't really care about the damage vaulting impact does, so we'll do that. No problem. Magnified area, sure. More exposure. Was it spell Cascade? No, we already have spell Cascade. Spell Echo. We could also do Unleash, but I don't think I really want to do that. It's only 150% cost multiplier. That's all. Alright, let's go stab a tree, shall we? I should push that button.
What happened here?
Much mana is that gonna eat up? Not enough to worry about. Back to town. We gotta watch this thing. Or at least talk to her. Okay. Back down there. Talk to Miss Lady.
If the face...
She starts singing, that's all well and good. But why wait for the animation when you can just leave? By the way, I forgot. I have Frost Bomb. Vaulting Impact. I'm not too worried about clearing abysses. I also don't think I really need to worry about the druid either. He's pretty much just a support, which we're already kind of good on. I'm gonna keep that extra level. Yo, we can hop all the way over that. That's crazy. I'm actually so glad we picked that up. Hell yeah. I'll probably put a third support on that for freeze buildup, but it might make the mana cost even worse. Would you look at that? We got there. Hey, yo, downtime. What the hell? 0.03 C. Approximately 15 minutes. Let's see if they posted patch notes. They sure did. This is pretty good. Well, it's mostly bug fixes. We'll put those right there. And we're not going to read them until after the server goes down. It'll give us something to do. But for now, we see how far we can get before the server goes down. I think we can at least get King of the Mist done, maybe? Or at least Hunting Grounds. I'm pretty confident. Yo, I might actually be the best PoE2 player of all time.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. Cut down.
Yeah, with the exposure we have from Frostbomb now, it's definitely way better for us to just use Glacial Cascade in single target situations. 8 strength. We lose res? How about no? Whack, whack, whack. Man. Seven to my 7. I guess that's fine. That's a hell of a dead end right there. Oh yeah, more energy shield. Thanks. Oh, she was right here. Hell yeah. I didn't think this was the right section of the map at all.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
This is the first zone that spawned an Abyss Rare for me, and it scared the ever-loving shit out of me the first time I saw one. Those dudes got some crazy modifiers.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend.
No. I am not a hardcore or solo self-bound enjoyer. We're playing softcore trade.
Repulsive witch! May your misdeeds be long forgotten.
All right, Mr. Lackland. Your turn, buddy.
You have the key! At last it's open! Praise the first one!
I'm getting there first.
What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torquil! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham! My family!
All right, that
Does
pauses
make
everything.
any sense? They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
No, you. Dodge the one I was most worried about. Yeah, I did that for you, buddy.
Lost one, I will remember you.
Hold up a minute. Frostbomb. I think we care more about the damage of Ice Nova. I will not be speaking to you.
These flames, though twisted, hold beauty.
I feel like I need to redo the supports on Frost Nova, Ice Nova, whatever it's called. Probably cast speed and freeze buildup over spell cascade and AoE, at least at this point. I guess we're just bonking. This guy's cold resistant. Owie. We got there. What level is Ice Strike? Gym level 5 or character level 14. Oh, more energy shield? Yeah, why not? Seems good. I don't like dying. Even if we're not playing hardcore. is Freythorn, which we do actually have to do because I want spirit skills. That looks like the bird. What's up, buddy? Yeah, that's slightly faster, I think. I found out, by the way, our Deadeye is able to do shitloads of damage to the Crowbell while he's in this little transition thing. And at one point, I got him so low that he actually stopped taking damage. I was really wondering if I could kill him during the phase transition, but it looked like he has a limit on how low his health can go. I was pretty bummed when I found that out. Ow. Okay, root. Did that always have shockwaves? And this is why we're not playing hardcore, by the way. Genuinely though, I don't think I've ever seen that in my life.
Get back here, creature.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Enough of this.
Hey, you grab that bell. Don't you swing at me. Slow as bird.
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Intelligence for sure. Dexterity next, I guess. Dexterity probably would have been better. Actually, we can do that right now. No. Already spent 2 points. Never mind. Dexterity next. We don't have to do the druid ritual. We don't have to do the ritual in the middle of the zone either. We can just go straight to Freythorn. Actually, no, that's a lie. We gotta go find Ogham Village so we can grab the waypoint. And then, after we're done Freythorn, we'll be able to just teleport to Ogham Village. It'll make life easy. I'm the only one allowed to have energy shield here. Y'all put that away. We can just keep the bad guys at the right distance. Our damage is actually alright for right now. The annoying part is keeping them at that distance. Dexterity. Waypoint acquired.
Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Yeah, buddy. Our cast time on Frost Nova is just so slow. It's kind of hard to build up the frost, or the freeze.
Fall before me.
Those dudes don't like freezing.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
I kind of need to let my energy shield come back. Our recovery rate is not great right now.
My tale shall be legendary.
Level 10. One more point of dexterity, and then suddenly we're actually into damage. Huge. It only took 11 levels. We got 10 minutes. Wait a second. What's up, sir? This isn't Silksong. That is a correct observation. Proud of you. Mom, it's my turn on the Xbox. And it's patronizing me on twitch.tv. Listen, turnabout's fair play, okay? I'm not sure what I'm turning about, but I'm sure this is just returning some favor from some time or other. Kill the Widow. Completely skip Sister Splinter. I'm trying to remember who either of those bosses are, in all honesty. Did not kill the boss that lets you wall climb. Okay, see. I get that one.
The shadows here undulate with
Oh, okay. That was a cool boss fight. I actually liked that one a lot. By the way, server restart in 5 minutes. We gotta... Oh, we gotta hurry this along. We may not actually have time. 4 minutes? We can do it. We can do it. Speed run. All my practice has been for this. Let me through. Shit, I might actually just... My practice, no. Honestly, who really needs wall climb in Silksong? It's an easy game. You don't need traversal skills. Oh, you still got wall climb? Dang, you just skipped the boss? Damn. Man, I'm gonna have to redo this whole zone. Take me back. Go, 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 go. We may have time. We may have time. Our boss damage is alright. With exposure. It's a lot easier than clearing shit. Heck, last judge. You know what? True, actually. I remember that boss's name. Two minutes. Not with that attitude, you know. Yo, can we stop spawning monsters and just get to the boss, please? Ritual, how I hate you. One minute. We can do this. We can do this. Plenty of time, plenty of time, plenty of time. Transition the face is mine. This is gonna eat up like 15 seconds. $20 seconds. No, we're not gonna make it. $10 seconds. Please, oh please. Server survive. Oh, we're out of mana too. That's yeah. Okay, dude. It's okay. That was just a practice run. Okay, that's what we'll go with. So, patch notes for the patch that has so unceremoniously interrupted my campaign run. There is now a short grace period at the start of a sprint where being hit will not heavy stun you. Kind of huge. This is equal to the minimum sprint duration, so you can now never be stunned out of an accidental sprint. Minimum sprint duration has been increased slightly to support this change. That's fine. Undying Will monster modifier no longer affects other rare monsters with Undying Will. I don't know what that does, so cool. Players can no longer revive if they die while having a stolen Kurgel's Last Grasp modifier. The duration of the ground effects from the infested cadaver and black-blooded... That's a typo. The duration of the ground effects from the infested cadaver and black-blooded proboscite abyssal monsters has been halved. That's huge. Now, if they could just get rid of them, that would also be even huger, but this is a good start. Zelina, Blood Priestess, no longer heals from her attacks that hit player minions. Sorcerers surrounding Torvian, Hand of the Savior's Arena, now have visuals indicating when they are actively empowering Torvian. Is it Torvian or Torvin? I don't know. Various skills used by the prisoner are now red flash abilities. Improved how the Vessel Coolmax cold beams function in party play. Can we just get rid of those? Because that made no sense to me whatsoever when I tried that fight. Hinge Stones, Karui Beacons, and Temporal Tether all now dynamically spawn near the player on map completion. This makes so much more sense than what they were doing before. So that's a good change. Before it was like in a static spot and you had to go find it, which means since they don't specify which zones have those little objectives for the new like challenging maps, you had to look in the static spots for all of the maps surrounding those ones. And I think that was a not a great way to do it. But thankfully they fixed that. Act 4 monsters can now be bound as specters. Ancestral Warrior Totem now uses the weapon in the weapon set it has been assigned to and no longer disappears if swapping to an invalid weapon or weapon set. That's kind of... That feels kind of huge, actually. That's probably not an insignificant change to how totem builds work. So now you can do like summon your Ancestral Warrior Totem with a big fizz weapon or whatever, and then swap to like a wand or some shit, and your totems will still work. Gemini Legionnaire's integrated efficiency passive skill now actually applies by modifying each skill, which means those modifications also apply to minions from those skills. The description has been updated to clarify that the bonuses also apply in the case where supports and skills are socketed together in metagems. What does integrated efficiency do? Gem link. That one. It is 20% crit chance per socketed blue support, increased damage per red support, and 6% skill speed per green support. Nice. So that works with minions now. Chance to not consume crossbow ammo stats found on ammo conservation. Conservation support gems and the passive skill tree now roll their chance per ammo spent instead of once per skill use, meaning they interact correctly with the hailstorm round skill, and their wording has been updated accordingly. Okay, that's a good change, but it does not affect my crossbow build. Volcanic Fisher's Fisher limit is now displayed and can be modified by sources of plus to limit. Kind of wild that it couldn't be in the first place, but Toxic Domain now requires a bow, spear, or crossbow to use. His Scattering Calamity skill granted by the Unborn Lich unique staff now has duration between launching well sprites 1.2 seconds, which can be affected by modifiers to skill effect duration. Okay. The Turn the Clock Forward notable passive skill once again provides 20% increased projectile speed. Fairgrave's Curse unique bow can once again be obtained. Actually huge. Added a button to the character selection screen to have your character be logged into town/hideout instead of last area. This is identical to the existing behavior where you can control plus click on the login button. It's actually huge. I've used that function several times because I've gotten stuck several times since this patch came out. But the only I was concerned because I remembered that they wrote that you could do that in the patch notes. And I was really concerned for like people who didn't read the patch notes or who missed that patch note. So it's good that there's an actual button for it now. That'll also be more clear for like console players who can't hold control. Boulder Ants are no longer considered beasts and have been temporarily disabled as a specter. Updated the wording on Omen of the Sovereign, Liege, and Omen of the Black-Blooded to clarify that they can only be used with weapons and jewelry. This is a huge change. And again, I don't know why that wasn't on there in the first place, but it's better late than never. Because I was so confused when I tried to use it on literally anything else, and it was like, hey, you can't do that. That doesn't work. And it didn't really give me a reason. It just said it's not compatible. But tooltips are now slightly more effective, which is good. Updated the Molten Shrine world map icon to indicate that it provides a permanent bonus. That's some Act 4 business, I'm pretty sure. Improve the performance of some Abyssal Monster skill effects. Audio telegraphing for Abyssal Monster skills. Performance of some Abyssal Monster modifiers. Benedictus, First Herald of Utopia. Basically a bunch of performance improvements and telegraphing. Visibility. Stash and stash settings navigation when using controller. Hostile takeover quest can now be completed by speaking to Ange in any of your hideouts. Previously, this quest could only be completed by speaking to Ange in Shoreline hideout specifically. That was such a pain in the ass when I got to that point. Because the quest wanted you to unlock the Shoreline hideout and then swap your stuff over. And then I did that. I talked to her and then it didn't complete the quest and I swapped back to my old one. And then found out that I had to go swap it back another time and then put it back. It was I changed my shit around like 5 times. It was super annoying. Good change, good change. Stash and guild stash in the Ziggurat Refuge have swap locations. Okay, huge. Major improvement. Dodge roll effects and level up effects are now listed under their own sections in the extra tab of the cosmetics panel. I didn't even think of dodge roll MTX. This is the next level shit. Re-enabled the Demon Fire Ember Fusillade microtransaction. Time of Needs audio no longer plays in hideout areas. Huge. Are there any interesting bugs? Unable to dodge roll out of sprinting with the keep sprinting while moving button. I still don't know where that option is, by the way. Fix the bug where you could not target objects while sprinting. Oh, so we can actually click on stuff now. That is huge. I'm glad we read that. I was about to skip the bug section. Crossbows occasionally jammed and ignored reload/shoot inputs when the reload button was released too soon. I've had that happen many times. Hopefully that is the last problem with reloading. Fix the bug with Herald of Plague where anything that caused the ongoing buff to recalculate, such as changing the reservation amount, caused it to add the base spread radius to itself again. Wild. You return with coffee? Huge. I have some tea from earlier. Fix the bug with Berserk where anything that caused the ongoing buff to recalculate. It's the same thing as Herald of Plague. Feast of Flesh skill was not granting any recovery on consuming a corpse. Skills were not scaling with modifiers to area damage, and those skills were Toxic Growth, Magma Barrier, Whirlwind Lance, the Whirlwind specifically, Freezing Mark, Voltaic Mark, and Bloodhound's Mark. Okay. Thank God it's none of my abilities. Fixed a bug which caused Blasphemy to become indefinitely disabled in a weapon set after you failed to meet the spirit requirements for it. Really glad that's getting fixed because we're about to be using Blasphemy. Well, at some point. Fix a bug where leech applied to you by totems via the font supports was much higher than it should be due to not being affected by enemy leech reduction. Unfortunate. Fixed a bug where leech applied to you by totems via the font supports did not account for level scaling in party play. Living Lightning support was not triggering correctly after the explosion of a poison cloud. Rapid Casting 3 was not providing increased cast speed for each different spell you'd cast in the last 8 seconds, so it basically just was not working. That's huge. I bet the penalties worked, though. Fixed a bug where triggering some skills while moving could reapply movement speed penalties from previously used skills. This was most noticeable with the Corpse Wade unique boots. They're usable again. That's huge. Fixed a bug where Ancestral Warrior Totem using Molten Blast would deal no damage if you were dual wielding maces. I feel bad for the poor person who figured that out. Fixed a bug where Perfection Sports Buff couldn't accumulate more than 1 stack and was not being removed properly. Encased Jade did not consume Jade stacks if it didn't grant any guard. Weird. Fixed an issue where too much area of effect could prevent Shield Wall from being used with the On Citadel lineage support. Benefits provided by quality on banner skills were not functioning correctly. That's huge for my Deadeye. Fixed a bug where locating the same weapon for each weapon set with the Giant's Blood Keystone allocated. Wait, what? Allocating the same weapon for each weapon set with the Giant's Blood Keystone allocated could cause your second weapon set to become invalid after area transitions. I have no idea what that means or how you do that, but I guess that's cool. Charges gained because of Combat Frenzy skill were not considered to have come from that skill, and thus were not affected by some supports applied to Combat Frenzy that affect charge gain. Probably like the bonus charge, like gain an extra charge when you gain a charge thing, stuff like that. Fix an issue preventing Orb of Storms and Solar Orb from being supported by Unleash. These skills are still unintentionally unable to be supported by Spell Echo and Spell Cascade. This will be fixed at a later date. Okay. Sealed vaults could sometimes fail to spawn an Idol of Estazunti nearby. Boar, fox, ox, and rabbit talismans could not be obtained. Slight problem. Essences that can be applied to armor could not be applied to foci and bucklers. Essence of Hysteria could not be applied to bucklers. Two seconds. One of the arena blockers in the Act 4 fight was not being disabled at the correct time. Act 4 final boss could fail to progress the fight after knocking the player down. You could skip that boss in Act 4, huge. But skip no longer. Fix the bug where the visuals of Vessel of Coolmax triple beam could become incorrect when slowed. I don't know if I want to read the rest of these. It's probably about time, right? Right? I'm sure there's some other cool stuff in there. But I think it's about time. Oh, look at it. Oh yeah, daggum, if you're still here. This may not be Silk Song. Yo, our instance survived. What the hell? But yeah, this may not be Silk Song, but this is Hollow Knight. I need to refill my flasks. I can't believe we don't have to redo the whole zone. This is like amazing, actually. Yo, we don't even have to fight all the ritual monsters again. What a time to be alive. feel like I kind of need to bonk him at least a little bit. Just because I did not have enough mana to kill him all the way last time. Purple means keep running, red means stop moving. By the way, rolling does not count as moving. Oh, that's what's hurting me. Nice. I'm still just so happy that I didn't have to redo this whole zone. Convalescence I did use for a while. Arctic armor is not really effective. Excuse me, for defense. I'm gonna use Herald of Ice.
I return you to the void.
I took Convalescence first last time, and it was not as effective as I was hoping it would be. But where's Mr. Finn? Give me my shit, boyo.
Headstrong and overconfident.
Frostbomb it is. This is a good time to talk to Una anyways. They'll do that. I'll do this. Cold res for Geonor.
Hello. None of it's junk. Deal.
There you go.
Bye then.
This, so it's in my. Bye.
Bye. To the farmlands. I once again forgot to change around my supports. You know what? We'll just do it right now. Also, I decreased my settings because of Abyss stuff. And allegedly that's been improved to a point. But also, I don't remember which setting I changed. There was one in particular that really, I think it was dynamic culling. Kind of made a pretty significant difference in how things looked. Supports though. Gonna add a third one to Ice Nova. Gonna take rapid casting. Maybe we just don't take Spell Echo yet. More freeze buildup. An appropriate name. You're being lied to. You have no proof. We still have to cast it a shitload of times. But it is freezing, or well, it's less of a drag to cast. Finally, we got a layout that I recognize and have an easy time in. I feel like this zone, most of the time, I end up getting like really wacky layouts that take forever for me to get through. But this one I recognize quite well.
Una will be most pleased to see this.
I suppose with weapon swapping being instant now, I could also just use a staff or something to boost up our cold spells. There's not really a reason not to.
I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
We have no need to go find Renly's stuff. Although we could get a free rune out of it if we wanted. But I kind of don't care. So I guess it's best for us to run along the top in that case. Because the Executioner is either along the top or at the back wall, opposite the starting point. That's a rare. Let's go, buddy.
Surely we can.
Face your judgment, Marraketh wench.
Great will take you, bastard!
The Marraketh do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Ow. Man could have killed me. When we get levels 5 support skill gems rather. When we get level 5 skill gems, we'll be able to use Ice Strike, and then we'll also be able to use the Bell. And then we'll actually have like a true melee single target skill. Which is gonna make our life quite a bit easier in boss situations, but also like when there's just like a kind of beefy rare trying to kill me. Quite looking forward to that.
His suffering was short-lived. It is a shame.
Those dudes don't add XP. I just need to make sure we are not getting swarmed while we're trying to talk to Lettuce and get out the door. Honestly, before I did that fight, I probably should have gone and turned in the loot to Una. Because I would have had 2 more skill points, and that would have guaranteed me the notable. I don't know if we get 1 point after that, or if we just get to it.
I think
There you go, Miss Lady.
Such a different so by.
Yeah, it gives us that +1. Which I believe we're going to go for exploit the elements. And then I think once we do that, I'll go for rapid recharge. Then after that, we'll probably go up for like overexposure, Stormbreaker, and the ice stuff over there. Anywho, time to make our way over to not Ogam Village, but the manor. Sure, we'll throw that in there. Damn. Rude. Is it back up? It sure is. Hey, what's going on? Calm down. Also, my life flask is actually useless. 79, no, 90 life. It's not doing a whole lot.
these are just some odds that might save your life.
Honestly, I'm probably going to take the Fizz 2 attacks. Yeah, this Gelid staff, we could just throw that on for plus level of cold skills. And then Ice Nova's weapon set to, Frost Bomb's weapon set to.
Be careful.
This hooded one is. What would you like?
I would like a better everything, thanks.
That'll do some violence.
We hit a suffix. Bam. "24 to energy shield, too bad they're boots." "5 extra energy shield, but we lose our res." It looks like our gear's alright for now, I guess. Compared to what he's got, at least.
Go well.
That life flask was just not doing a damn thing. Another thing I could do if we find ourselves getting dunked on a little too hard is put quality on my gear. It'll give us more ES. Suddenly, 2 extra skill levels is making our stuff freeze quite a bit faster. A new build? Hell yeah, brother. Unarmed Chronomancer. That's where we're at right now. Well, it's where we're gonna be. We're not unarmed yet. But in due time, we'll get there. Yo, what's up, Relax? How we doing? Chronomancer, well, more like Quarterstaff on a Chronomancer. But, you know what, close enough. Basically, yeah. The goal is... Can't smell it, but I see it. Hell yeah. It's okay. Just give it more time. The spices will percolate and it'll wop. Don't worry. It starts to look a whole lot better. Probably by about Act 3. Or whenever I get Frostwall. Which I think is like gem level 11. It's 9, so level 31. Frostwall is when this build starts feeling 17 billion times better. Like, it's alright for right now. But it gets better. Don't you worry.
This mad wolf. May he howl
Thorns.
special.
Cold res, there you go. I mean, we don't lose anything. Well, we lose 11 life. Plus the lightning res I put in the socket. Also, gem level 5 makes the single target look a whole lot better. But yeah, I meant to say it, and I don't remember if I did or not, so I'm saying it again. The whole goal with this build is to slow things as much as humanly possible. So we're gonna use ice skills for chill and freeze. We're gonna use blasphemy with temporal chains, so everything around me is gonna be slowed all the time. We're gonna use the Chronomancer's built-in 20% like action speed slow to all enemies in your presence, which is we're also gonna invest in some increased presence AoE on the tree, so it'll be a little larger than usual. And then in the update, Chronomancer got a new curse that says,
There is just a man.
while this curse is on the target, it stores damage that the target takes, and when the curse expires, all the damage stored is dealt the second time. So through all that, while they're slowed and shit, we're just gonna have that curse taken on them and just do billions of damage is the goal, at least.
What foul energy gives life to you?
I'm very excited to see how it goes. Probably shouldn't even bother trying to freeze it with of that thing. Damn. Survive. We outlived the ignite. Huge. Just give me a level 5 gem, you fool.
Go now, defiler of
That's not a level 5 gem. Also, I don't know where you actually get those. I know you do get them from somewhere in Act 1. Or you can get them from somewhere in Act 1, but I only get them sometimes. Before GNR. And I definitely remember seeing it happen and being like, oh damn, that's where you get those. And I don't remember where that happened. I wanted to say Candleman, but he didn't give me one. Almost there. I have fucked up, as the kids say. Oh. Nice. Requires level 16 still, damn it. Well, when we hit level 16, we're gonna be jamming, dude. Should be the last floor. Also, I did level up, so I'm gonna go check around these weapons again, because I kind of would like to see if we can improve it. Mine has +2 to levels on it, and 44% elemental with attacks. But a better base and, like, literally anything else would be nice.
I'll find some use for that. Go well.
I think we're just gonna slam it. We got more flat damage, which is not ideal, really, but it's not nothing, I guess. I don't really want to use quality currency on this weapon because we already have bases that are better. I'd rather just find a better one of those. That's his little torture room. There.
I know what this is, and it is not good.
28 cold res plus a sapphire charm. Surely that's plenty. What could possibly go wrong?
This interloper has the power we need.
Husband.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
Why did I not do this sooner?
I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf. Oh, take
Yo, I can shatter those ice fragments. Nice. Should probably not stand in the glowing blue runes.
Open the cage. Release the beast.
Hey, stop cheating.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job.
Ooh, that was close.
Dare you abandon after all I've given you? I will take out your heart and save its price.
You just keep standing right there, buddy. Doing great. Oops. I guess this Geonor just doesn't believe in the poetry phase, which I'm kind of okay with. Look. I mean, the quest objective updated. I think it counts. I think it counts. Could not have said it, but done it better myself. Who needs loot anyways, really? Actually, I've had this happen before. I think in about 2 minutes, the loot's just gonna pop out of nowhere. You have died. I forgot I set that to 10,000. Not gonna lie, it highlighted like 2 shades of gray lighter than the normal one. I got you. That one was for you. You want to see what the highlight looks like now? It used to be bright ass red. I didn't even notice it. Sorry. Basically, right, that's what I'm saying. The highlight is actually the little message at the top that says Dagum redeemed, highlight my message. Okay. I guess the loot's not popping out. Who needs it? We're fine. First try, 0 deaths. Still counts.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Yes, 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 yes.
I did not know if I would see the Bastiri again. It's good to be home.
Could I get a level 5 skill gem, please? That's all I want. Damn, I really need Ice Strike. An actual ring with no res on it. That was the kind of damage I was really hoping that would do. Would have been better if he died, of course, but like, whatever. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Ooh. Got what I was fishing for. That one. This was a mistake, by the way. Who needs support gems anyways? At least now we're doing elemental damage.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
But yeah, we kind of really need that support gem business. What we want is... we already have rapid attacks, so we can just grab that there. We can take cold attunement. We could take close combat. Probably will be close combat. Or elemental armament. No longer need brutality. Kinda chews up mana, doesn't it? Hopefully it does enough damage to where that doesn't matter.
The pack leader, up there.
No, you did not, sir. Feel like it probably looks pretty silly, though. You'll DM me a GIF? Thank you, sir. I forgot the bell, damn it. Well, if we die, we'll reset and put the bell in. Honestly, with our bad weapon base, I kind of didn't think that would go so well. And also the fact that we forgot the bow.
I leave you to decide.
Oh, the bell. Leave me alone. It's okay, I didn't want the loot anyways. There's our level. Oh no, we already have level 5. I have in fact died. See that? That highlighted properly. Look at this. Yeah. Red as fuck. Yep, that seems about right, Dagum. So dumb you hate it and you refuse. Just put on the, honestly, if you take the time to go get the move speed at the cost of silk, it's probably faster. That shit's fast as fuck.
Who goes? I take care.
Or rather, I'm sorry, sprint speed at the cost of silk.
Tell your tale.
It's not just normal move speed. We're not taking the lightning quarterstaff.
Blessings.
That would be quite silly, considering this is a cold build. Probably is.
I am a son. So, with the trail, fight to the last.
Not the modern. I like that they don't even tell me the names of these places. Oh, there we go. It's just on the tooltip. I forgot the bell again, damn it. That's okay, we're going back into town in a second. The bells! The bells! Oh my MTX. We'll just take magnified area. I don't think I want overabundance right now. Maybe durability? Yeah, heck it, we'll go with that. Alright, the quarry. We're gonna put the bell on Q and actually, before we continue, It's been about 2 hours since we went live, so I need to get up and stretch my legs. But have no fear. We'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. When we do, we will actually step our way into Act 2. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And, yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends. We're back. Coffee was in process of being made though, so like we might get up a little sooner rather than later to get some of that when it's done brewing. Two seconds. Yeah, alright, alright. So, we just got to the start of Act 2. Well, really, we just beat the hyena. I checked the store. The store lady only had the lightning quarterstaff available, so we gotta wait till I level up
This night? No.
to check again.
Back, creature. Gold, thank you.
We're actually using Ice Strike now, so if stuff's all up close and personal, we can just kind of block it. It's quite nice. Requires level 16. I know precisely where I'm going, right? It's not totally ideal, but it's alright. So much stuff hinging on us leveling up. Wait a minute. It's a bad idea to go across any bridges that don't have any checkpoints in this zone. They will only lead to sadness and dead ends.
The air is thick with corruption. Have the Faradon no shame.
One more point, we get another notable. I wonder if I could put Convalescence, the Convalescence Spirit skill, like assigned to weapon set 2, and then just like swap over and pop it if I need to. Feels like it would be kind of cheeky, but it might work. Because Herald of Ice is not active when we don't have a melee weapon out. So our spirit bar is going up whenever I have the staff out. So like if we put Convalescence on at the same time and just you know, have it swap which one's active when we swap weapons, maybe it works. That's evasion reading. Oh, hey, a checkpoint. It's not what I thought, but okay. I guess the checkpoint was on the wrong side of the bridge. There it is. Bell did not go where I wanted it. What the bell, dude? Actually, about to level up a second time because we've been killing stuff too quickly. Which is a bad idea. We need to go check the source. Yeah. How'd it go?
I hear. Take your time.
More lightning crossbows. Son of a bitch. Another +1 to all melee skills. A bunch more energy shield than we had before. We'll just throw that intelligence in there, because why not?
Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Volcanic winter right before winter started. Nice. Just a little pre-game the winter.
Warm nights.
Oh, nice, nice. Gamer got hit with a taming inspiration, so you tamed a mega sloth. That's huge.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
This was before or after the volcanic winter? During. Oh, nice. Even better. Back to town. Because we need to check the shop again after leveling up. I should have checked the jewelry shop too. But I didn't think of it. Volcanic winter ended right before winter started. Ah, so it was like maximum double winter. Craziness.
Blessings.
Right, of course.
No jewelry whatsoever. No move speed. Unfortunate. Entirely wasting our time. That's why I don't bother checking shops most of the time. People swear by it, and yeah, you can get stuff out of it sometimes, but damn, it takes so much time. Right, right. The Abyss may have been a mistake. My everything hurts. Turns out this life flask is also outdated already. Did Zarka even have flasks? I just remember being disappointed by the jewelry. I'm noticing all of these words are in past tense, is what I'm noticing. So what happened? That's true. Unfortunate timing for the bell. She did not do the chase a single time. Nice. It's just like Gianor not doing the wolf phase a single time. Actually, Gianor did it at the very, very end of his life. Right before the both of us died. But he died anyway, so it didn't really count. But anyways, a Met cluster appeared and you weren't exactly prepared for it, so you just let him sleep till you were ready, and then you forgot about him. That sounds like a bad time. I don't know what a Met cluster does. But I do know the mechs are scary if you unbury them. That's the word. From like the big mountains and shit. There was apparently a mech birther. Yikes. But I'm sure the Mega Sloth carried, right?
Take your time. Sands guides you.
I got you. Alright, Risu, can I get a quarterstaff that's not a damn lightning one, please? No, you don't have your shop yet.
Move swiftly. I can wait. Well, that holds power.
Give me a gothic one, damn it.
Take this.
That's what we need. 27 to 44 slightly beats out 9 to 18. I think even with the +2 to all levels of melee skills. Brought the wargs and everything. Yep. As one does. That's probably not worth. Do greater runes have level requirements? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the lower ones, so that's gonna be that.
If you are trapped, did your no need to. All right, war knights.
Somehow won but lost a warg. A small price to pay for survival. It's okay, they didn't need that skin anyways.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets.
Alright, Babala. Enough hiding.
Get back!
A little prison break never hurt nobody.
Return to death!
The situation sounds like it's deteriorating.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Still requires level 18.
You are centuries late. Wounded.
Oh, we got one hit on the bell. So when we actually do freeze Babala, she takes a shitload of damage from the glacial spike. Not bad, not bad. So then you sent your other melee fighter also with a sword?
You fought well, traitor.
She won by killing the prisoner who was also actually a colonist you imprisoned to convert? Now there's a mood debuff because of, oh my fuck, dude. That's rough. Very convenient level up, honestly. Life regen, gross. Owie. Bro, Randy must hate your ass. What's up with all the mech clusters? Not even close. Alright, we're gonna take the rapid recharge notable now. Probably should have gotten that a little sooner. Only thing that would wake it up is a proximity detector, so you just made the whole area an avoid area. Okay, sensible. Bro. That's so toxic. Talk about toxic rain, dude. I don't know, I guess it's acid rain, never mind. Just mechs falling from the sky all damn day. It's not move speed, but that is a lot of energy shield. Side ship parts give a mood debuff. Unfortunate. But you'd have to go past all of the mechs to do that. Totally fair and reasonable. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I was, in fact, going the wrong way. Oh, it wasn't bad enough before? Ice Nova. Frost Bomb. Right into where you, bro, insects crawled into your Mega Slong. What the hell? Who does that in the big 2025? So old boy was just stuck there? Wait, can you not just like change their orders to go do something else? Or do they just kind of do what they want? I guess at this point we're just full clearing the map because I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Maybe it was right here. It sure was. We got there. Things are starting to feel pretty good for us, but
Dead Marrakech.
we're still really missing Ice Wall.
Hold them back when I open the gate.
Reopen ancient gates of seven waters.
These guys don't believe in getting frozen. You won that battle too somehow? Damn. Right, that's huge. We're not actually trying to do the Abyss. Would probably be better to not do the Abyss, honestly. Less risk that way. The medical supply situation rears its ugly head again.
All three gates. My warriors will swarm them under.
Did the Mega Sloth survive at least? Wait, I thought you bought like multiple wargs. Or did the other ones die in other fights? Mega Sloth survived, huge. What a gamer. All of them? Damn. Yeah, at least there's one to remember him by. Mm-hmm. Of course. Because why wouldn't it? Stinky Sekima. By my hand. Shaman Raw will freeze. By my bell. Oh, my combo just went away right when I needed it. And the smoke spewer. I take it that doesn't help with the cold temperatures.
Quickly!
He
My
conjures
words,
the very sands
Damandra.
against us.
I will return you to death.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let
Okay, we're actually gonna spend a bit on that one. Hey, look at that. We hit more res. Heck it, why not? Our lightning res is doing pretty well, which is good because Jamin Ra is all lightning damage all the time.
Warm nights. Jamin. We will speak.
Requires level 22. That's 3 whole levels away, damn. Alright, friends. About that coffee that was brewing when I stood up last. I'm going to go get it. And probably also grab a snack. So I'm gonna get up for another like 5-ish minutes. But when we return, we're gonna go do our first Ascendancy trial. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. We're gonna grab that real quick too, because dang, look at that. But yeah, when we return, trial of the Sekima for us. Suddenly our res is looking even better. Yeah. Yeah. Removed from mana. Look, the one thing that could have ruined that. But anyways, before we go, got chewed up 4 mech events in a row, then an insect event, then another mech event. So anyways, a new colony. Hell yeah. I hope that one goes better. I believe in you. Alright, friends. It was slightly longer break than anticipated, but I ate a bunch of food, feel a little better, got coffee as planned, and we're good to go for another several hours. So, let us go, shall we? Our next step was going to be to go to the Trial of Sigma, which I believe we got to go over here first.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
This one. Our damage is feeling pretty good, so I think we're good to just walk straight in there. I don't think I have really any low-level relics that'll give me honor resistance. Maybe that one doesn't have any problems. That one has a chance. Maximum life also increases maximum honor, so it's not being the worst thing ever.
I will serve. We have Selarim.
Thankfully, we do have the whole grid unlocked because we cleared it on our other character. That's 34 on a res. 62. $15 on a res, that would be 77. So we're capped. Last time I used a transmutation orb on one of these, it got a level requirement, so we're not going to do that again. Bosses deal reduced damage? Sure, why not? Monsters take 20% increased damage, seems kind of fun, so we'll do that.
Perhaps
And why not?
Balbala.
Let's have a good time while we're in here.
My time has come.
Die, scum!
Step from step.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We're not going to go up for slow magnitude yet, but we are going to get there eventually. First, we're going to go this way. Grab overexposure plus Stormbreaker, I believe. If we don't take honor damage, then we don't need to recover honor, you know? So we do still have the chance to go up to that one. So we'll have all of the options available when we get to the skinny part of the trial.
been disrupted.
Oh no, we won't be able to do everything. We'll take the water first, I guess. I should have checked what kind of room it was. That was the other thing I forgot. Most of the time, I just don't even read what room we're getting. I like to be surprised when we walk in. Unless it's this type of room, in which case, I don't like the surprise anymore. We got one rare down. Somehow did not take any honor damage through all that.
Magnificence.
Fine by me.
I would give anything for a sip.
Gonna try Blood Mage with Black Flame Covenant. That's the ignite and fire damage converted to chaos, right? Hell yeah. Hope it works out well for you.
A great challenge overcome.
I walked in with all these relics. Damn it. Forgot to put them away. Oh well. It also makes your fire purple? Hell yeah. That's some nice attention to detail. We're going up this way so we can get the free, or basically free boon. Oh, I went the wrong way. Howie. Right, that counts as a hit. We finally took some honor damage. Thankfully, though, because we have our 75% honor res. Even if we do take damage, it's like little itty bitty bits at a time. I got hit twice there, and I'm pretty sure I got ignited as well, and between all of that, I lost 6 points of honor. Traps are faster in an escape trial. I think that's probably fine. It's just one room, and escape trials don't really have many traps in them usually.
A great challenge overcome.
What do we get? More sacred water found. Useless. But yeah, not useless. We actually are taking the sacred water side. Don't mind me.
Stand tall.
Stand proud. You are strong.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright, Mr. Boss Man.
Go ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Furious Stone Lord! I challenge you!
Stand clear. Beware of the burst.
I think we're gonna be okay. I have a sneaking suspicion. Yo, a gold key. 2135. Yeah, that doesn't quite stack up, does it? What do you got? Double sacred water, maximum honor. It's not a terrible one. Where monsters take increased damage. Additional room revealed. Probably not worth it for a big one like that. Chronomancer. Of course. We'll let that play out. Nice. So we're going to start with Apex of the moment. Enemies in your presence are slowed by 20%. Our second one is probably going to be Temporal Rift, which is just, it leaves little shadows of yourself behind you, and you can teleport back a couple seconds in time. 4 seconds, looks like. Super handy, super fun. Our third one will be Inevitability for Inevitable Agony, which says curses all targets in an area after a short delay, causing a portion of damage they take from hits to be tracked by the curse debuff. When the debuff's duration expires, they take that track damage again, all at once. So, at level 6, it is 24% of hit damage dealt to them while cursed. So, that's going to be a good time when we get all that, but I think that I'm not sure if that'll be third or fourth. It just kind of depends on how well we can use it. It'll probably be third, and then time freeze will be fourth. Time freeze is nice, but like I think we can do without it for the most part.
This. I am older. May that serve you.
5 silver silver keys. What am I gonna do with 5 of them? No, I thought I had 2 of those. Oh well. Nothing. Minions deal increased damage. Warcry speed defenses from shield. Maybe not the worst ever, but the worst ever for me. Can I take the bell level 6 instead of faulting impact? Already grabbed that. Everything's good. We're set. The slowing begins. 20% slow doesn't sound like all that much, but it's definitely going to help us out a little bit. And things are only going to get slower as we go on. So first things first, back to the caravan. Finish emptying out if there's anything else, I think. No, we already did. Level 7 requires level 22. We're getting real close to the level 9 that we need for Frostwall, which is going to be a pretty massive upgrade for us. Because Frostwall makes ice spikes, which we can then blow up immediately with Glacial Cascade. So we don't actually have to freeze enemies for Glacial Cascade to be useful anymore. It makes life a hell of a lot easier with that ability in particular. And if you put Spell Echo on Glacial Cascade, then it just drops 3 walls on the same spot, or like multiple walls on the same spot. And so if you drop those multiple walls on top of a boss or like an enemy that is big enough to detonate the walls immediately, then they just get frozen faster than just about anything else. It's great. But now we gotta look for the snake lady. Not really in the business of clearing abysses. At least not yet. We also need to make sure we find the clan relic. Most of the time, I've been forgetting to do it, and it just kind of happens. But this time I remember. Have a checkpoint by that house. Which I think means the exit is on this side. Owie. I got shot. That's spell damage and infusions. We don't care about our spell's actual damage, we just care about inflicting ailments with them, really. Got that checkpoint for later. There's the relic. Oh yeah, I forgot we kind of needed one of those. Because our last one got some pretty bad stuff. Couldn't even tell you what's actually hitting me because I'm not seeing projectiles or anything. But I guess it's probably those little, just basic arrows from the skeletons. Those are hard to see. Anti-stun charm. The real question is, where the hell is Kabbalah?
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent tongue.
The last time I did this boss on this character, or this type of build, I did not have the bell, and I also had to fight this boss for like 20 minutes. I suspect we won't take quite that long this time.
My Akhara will not believe this.
I'm sure I have a gem in my stash somewhere. That would be kind of useful. That's where we started. This one.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures. Now don't move!
Let's go for a walk. Okay, but first, I'm going to poop. I mean, don't really want to be carrying around all that extra weight, you know? I kind of think I understand Rufus's point of view. Yeah, it means it's time to poop, evidently. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take that one to this one, to that one, to this one, to that one. Then we'll move somewhere else. And by that I mean up there for all 4 of those notables. Give me move speed. Please. Please. It's not move speed. It's a pretty solid flask.
Gold take you.
I guess we're full clearing. Yo, it's the bug.
Treasure lives.
It was the bug.
Defiled treasure. I will remember this day. Ancient power.
I didn't see the mod on that jewel, but I did see the word hemophilia. And that usually means bleeding, so kinda don't care about it, because this is nowhere near a bleed build.
Such shrines were not meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
Now, if we really wanted to, I could go looking for the ring room. There's a room that lets you pick out a ring of your type of, your favorite type of resistance. Excluding chaos, of course. That would just be silly if they didn't. All the XP in the world is mine.
Back, Guardians.
Suppose we should level up before doing the boss, but the boss is right here and I don't feel like not running in here. Although, this will actually solve my problem immediately. Nice. We get money and I get XP. Huge. Oh shit. Maybe I get death. A whole Exile at the door. Actually huge.
He holds a new royal. My king nears.
Kinda meant to get a little closer before using the bell, but too late now. Nice, nice. Max life on my evasion or on my energy shield gear? Questionable at best.
The Ardura, this is the last drop. There was a god. I will tell your tale.
I was gonna try putting convalescence on my other, on my second weapon slot. And then when we go to use convalescence, we'll just whip out the second weapon and then activate it. And then we'll be good to go get about our business. But I suspect if I do that and then swap back to the quarterstaff, it'll probably just remove convalescence. So rather than take the risk that that's gonna happen, we'll just take another couple levels on Hero Device.
My wares are renowned.
Move speed on EVES, and it's 15%. And we gain 2 lightning res. That's kind of huge. We actually have the next tier of quarterstaff.
War knights.
Also huge. $10 cold, 12 lightning. Even though that's not a whole lot of defenses at all, it's still better than what we have on my current ones, so we take those. 3163 with increased elemental to attacks. Requires 30 dexterity. That also has 9 dexterity on it. We do lose out on the 11 to 16 cold damage, which isn't so great. But, I mean, we get we get the weapon elemental damage. Faster attack speed too, at the cost of some crit. 37 to 76. Yeah, that's probably alright. I do need to fix my dexterity though. 1 point of int can go into 1 point of dexterity instead. We should be high enough level to use the iron runes now. Nope, requires level 30.
Take your time as you wish.
Still, oh no, we can use level 7 gems now. Probably the 2 main damage ones are most important.
All right, of course. Drink and be healed.
We're gonna go ahead and use that. And that. Not 100% sure what I want on there right away, but we do want to put something. I think our mana will not be a problem. Or at least I hope. Attacks with supported skills that are not final strikes have 15% more attack speed. I think we'll just take elemental armaments. I think putting elemental focus on Glacial Cascade wouldn't be the worst thing ever, because it already can't cause frost or freeze buildup. Eh, heck it, why not? Just remembered, why don't we put increased duration on the bell? Oh, you know why? Because it's a red gem. That would not work because I don't have enough strength for that. Well, now what about Culling Strike? Can we just do that? Sure, level 2, why not? Alright, so we got one wing of Act 2 done. Time to go to the next one. That would be Theft of Ivory. The Giant's Place is last because that's where you gotta bring the 2 clan pieces once you have them. And going back and forth multiple times does not sound like a great time to me.
Everything about this place is an affront to the Bastille.
Yeah, I think Ice Strike's doing alright. Between our weapon upgrade and the extra gem socket, things seem good. That's where you find the Well of Souls, if you have found it already.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them. Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
There we go. Now, in here we need to kill the hyenas for the other half of the relic. I feel like usually this one takes a little more effort than the other one does. Shit, that's the boss. Well, we have the checkpoint. We can go back whenever we find the relic. Perfect time. Now notice how much slower he is. That is due in large part to CHRONOMANCER being the best. And we don't even have temporal chains yet. Haven't used the bell this whole time. Usually it's best to kill them at the same time if possible, but if you're gonna kill one first, killing the wizard is the less offensive option. And the face sank a little bit there, but it worked out.
The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
All the suffixes were full and they were pretty shit.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
Wing number 3. So far, things have actually been going a lot more smoothly than our practice runs, because probably has something to do with the fact that we're using all of our resources from our other characters. Which is fine by me. In our first attempt, we kinda almost ran out of steam here in Act 2, and it felt a little miserable for a while. So the fact that we managed to dodge that makes me feel a lot better about running this build. But also, I still really can't get over how much slower the damn elephant got when he got close to me. It's kind of like I said, 20% doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it makes a pretty solid difference. And it's only going to get more when we get temp chains. But that's not going to be until Act 3, unfortunately. When we deal with the bog witch, the Azak bog.
Even the strongest bonds break eventually. Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
2 seconds. Okay. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. Charm effect duration or charm charges gained. Usually I prefer duration. Just because if we happen to use our charges or our charms during a boss fight, like we'll get more value out of that. Out of the duration bonus than the charm charges gained. Because we're not really going to be getting a whole lot of charges back during a boss fight. I don't want to deal with Abyss. Oh, I do want to find that though. That was number 3. We just gotta find the door now, which should be down here somewhere. We're 2 levels behind the zone, so we're kind of comfy. But we don't want to skip too much.
have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died.
Give me that waypoint. I don't know why you gotta get so damn close for the thing to activate. That's a new base. 715 fire damage, gross. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have even bothered throwing a regal at it once it had the fire damage prefix. Owie. This is not where we're trying to go, but we'll take a storm rune and a sapphire ring for free, I guess. Well, why not? Oops. Physical attack damage leached as mana. Neither of these skills convert all of their physical damage to cold damage. So it may not be the worst thing ever. Just kind of dumpsters my fire is.
You know why I am here. Relent.
Can I hide behind the bell from that? I don't know. But none of those projectiles went onto it. I love when the bosses just kind of choose when they feel like getting stunned or frozen.
More may roam here.
Bonk.
Time to go. It is warm and beautiful.
What if we just slam more fire res on here? It did not happen. Oh no, we slammed 2 prefixes. It still did not happen.
This, it'll take a bit of my...
This is an immense honor.
Of course. Keep it close.
A rarity? Wow.
Do not wander.
Hey, fire res. We'd only go down to -8 if I change my rings out at that point. Still need level 30 for the greater runes.
Goes there. No need to
That'll
rush.
probably be when we think about trying to put that on for real. This is a slightly nicer one than what I have. Then again, I'm not gonna bother. We don't need to make multiple upgrades to
Browse
the
and
same
look.
tier.
What's this? Sands guide you.
Oh yeah.
It is time.
Over there.
It
Do
must be
the
hard for
thing.
some to understand our older traditions.
Enter Deshar. You have your orders.
They sure thing, bro.
I hope there is time to...
I actually need to go the other way. Level 26 to use skill gem level 8. We're getting real close to our level 9 skill gems for the old ice wall. Owie. I meant to pick that up too. I just didn't quite click on it in time. Also, I wonder if the abyss is still there, if it moved.
Feel the chill!
Ayo, our fire is. If only the other two prefixes would hit something decent. But first, we need to find the letter. I don't mind our current boots, so we're not going to bother with that.
Away with you.
We made it.
The Faradan should know better than to let.
That wasn't the right spot.
Stop. What's new?
Yo, some stuff sold. Nice. How many regals does one divine orb buy?
I'll post it right away.
That works. Hey, yo. We did not hit any more res, but I think that's okay. Because we're gonna do this instead. $51. It's actually the exact same value of lightning res. But we do end up with more energy shields, so I think that's alright for now. But anyways, that's where we're going.
Who goes there? You found that when I have. Sans guides you.
And now we're good to go back here. If we end up getting stuck on a dead-end bridge that's right next to another bridge with like a chasm in between them, we actually can jump over them this time because we have vaulting impact. Used to be you pretty much needed a leap slam for that, which means you needed a mace in your offhand, and you needed enough strength to use leap slam. But now, Quarterstaff has the option to do that too. Go ahead and go with Ice Nova next. Got both notables there. I think it's about time to go up for Endless Blizzard and all that. In this zone, we gotta make sure A, we don't die. And B, we find the lightning res. Can't jump that right there. What about here? Still no. What about here? No. Thought we were fine when I shattered that last couple enemies right there. But then I just kind of kept getting stabbed, unfortunately. Everything hurts so fucking bad. Man, we were right next to the checkpoint too. Now for the boss. Unfortunately, the bird statues are going to be awake the entire rest of the time. But hopefully we're not too far away from where we need to get. Hey, this ain't your boss room. That went exactly the opposite direction that I was facing. Slightly better. I love it if the boss ever actually froze. There we go. Good enough for me, boss.
The Faradin have as
We will have our justice.
I strike it is.
ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
The Faradin will fall.
Okay, maybe walking into them until I died was not the greatest idea.
Feel the kill.
It might be time to start thinking about swapping into Evasion Energy Shield because I'm just getting hit too much. Evasion will make us get hit less often. So that means our Energy Shield has more time to recover and takes longer to burn through and all that. Seems like a pretty good option for a helmet. Last point of stat pathing. And just a couple more points of cold damage nodes, and then we'll be on to the actual interesting stuff. Halfway there. Jamin Ra soon, hopefully. We made it. The end does exist.
You
Now we just have to not get our ass beat by Gemini.
put it one way. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor.
Count Gino.
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicaid just bowed. We skip them.
The Barricades will pay!
Submit. You are finished.
We repay hate with time! For my people! The Barricades will pay! For my people! The Barricades will pay!
We're running out of time. End.
Well, I thought I had to get them all the way down to half. I was getting a little concerned for my Mana Blast.
What are you doing?
I think we'll get some charges back though. We're at 25 right now. Yeet. Yeah, we're up to 57. Hopefully that's enough.
We will have blood! The Barricades will pay! Take our hate! Into dust! The era of the Faragon is now! Take our hate!
We're out of Mana Flasks, so when our mana runs out currently, that's kind of it. Come over here, buddy. Stop standing in this shit. Bro. He's literally doing all of the range attacks. He has plenty of non-range attacks. There you go. On the plus side, my mana had time to recover for a while. I guess we're just dodging around for a little while. There we go.
Full
That'll do it.
Asala.
It is this.
This is
Wonder if that'll level me up.
not yet. I return you to the embrace of death. It is done. The return.
Mr. Hoodie Man, whose identity is not possibly figure outable.
My worst.
Come on, buddy.
You're right. I am before their roots.
Alright, time for Act 3, which means
We now have their trait. Yes.
we're getting real close to actually being able to wear Blasphemy.
Too powerful.
Which is quite exciting, because things will get even more slow around us. And I think it's character level 30 we get to use level 9 gems.
Best get on with this.
Character level 31. So we're 2.05 levels away from Frostwall, which is quite a huge improvement. Also, I'm 5 levels behind the zone. We should probably fix that. It says hollow palm, that's definitely a staff. No. We're just not hollow palm yet. Need a little bit of time to actually get it up and running, you know? Hollow palm and quarterstaff is basically the same thing. I've never seen the two things inside the same room together. That's all I'm saying. Struggling with how long it takes to get some builds started? Yeah, it's kind of rough. Honestly, I just have a couple pieces of, like, I think some pretty damn good, like, evasion energy shield gear from endgame. Those are like level 60 plus to actually equip. So I don't know if I'm gonna wait quite that long, but I want to at least wait a little longer before we start looking for EVES gear. And either way, I'm not pathed anywhere close to the keystone just yet, or it's down there. So probably when I get this wheel, I'll start making my way down that way. All in due time, I guess. Oh, hey, it's that dude.
I fear not your corpses.
Those bulls were definitely outside of the telegraph. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. Dang. You know what? Maybe we just don't bother with this dude. We're gonna be there for 20 years. Well, we dropped the level 9. I already had some, but I could cut a frost wall right now. Just need 2 more levels. I suppose an abyss wouldn't be the worst spot to farm those. Or to at least get a little bit of XP. But then again, everything hurts, so maybe I won't stick around. Can hear myself walking. There we go.
What kind of stunt I can buy with equipment?
This one.
Hello. In any case, good luck.
This woman is curious. I wish to know more of her.
We lose all of our lightning res. But we get rarity. And evasion rating. Probably won't wear that one.
Don't drink the water. She knows how to part fools from their coin. Clever.
What are we at? 12, 42, and 64. Honestly, the fire res probably is not helping us right now. We're still half a level away from being able to use the greater runes that we have laying around, but when we hit level 30, we should be able to use whatever we want. So we can get fire res, we can get the greater iron runes for my weapon. That should make our life a little easier. Just gotta get 42% more. Call that one my bad. So this was actually a huge abyss. Owie. Uh-oh. I want to live. We're fine. We lived. Wish granted. Here we got a checkpoint too.
Rare finds, rarer prices. Mind the quadrillas.
Maybe we just need a glacial cascade a little more. Thought I was excited for something at level 30. Don't remember what it was though. I know we want 31 for level 9 gems. Found venom crypts. Servy, I know it's a rough time, but could I have a belt with some fire res on it, please?
This promise.
That is in fact cold res, but it's more than we had before, I guess. We're actually perfectly capped right now. Just need to find the Azak bug. Question is, where the hell is the Azak bug? Ain't no way it's this close to the start, is it? No. We've checked pretty much everywhere on the outside. Guess we can go to that checkpoint and see if it's on the center. Like over here. I've never seen a layout with Azak Bog in the center though. Come to think of it, we haven't found the monkey either. There he is. I'm alive?
How does it lift that thing? Have been more careful.
It's great and all, but it still doesn't answer the question of where the bog is. There's no way it's right there, is it? I'm not sure what the hell's going on there, but let's just go in this place.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
Yo, we got there. Honestly, though, I'm kind of zoning out and falling asleep. So I'm probably going to end it there because I'm just kind of losing focus, basically. But I appreciate y'all watching. We're going to turn this in real quick. I like stun threshold. But yeah. That is what we're going to call it. Have no fear, though. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern U.S. time for more. Hopefully we can get through the rest of the campaign, maybe. At the very least, Act 4 and maybe one interlude. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't even know it already, make sure you smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Like I said, come see me again 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow for more. YEET.